la 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 la. Put you up. Glasses. Yes, I would like to resume. Put you up. Wait, what? What the hell? They should all still be downloaded. Alright, so everything is niche nose. Alright, so hello my dear humans, and welcome to part 10 of Fatal Frame 5, Maiden of Blackwater. Now, it's been a while since I've actually done a story themed stream in which mostly I have kind of been doing Dead by Daylight early in the morning. God damn it. And the reason for that is usually when I go to stream early in the morning, I usually have babies out that need taken care of. That is not the case for today. Today, no babies. Well, I guess technically I do have babies, but none of them are out and need care. Although I do need to actually start. After this, I'll probably get the mailing out. Yeah, I'll do that. So yeah. Welcome to some more Maiden whenever it decides to load. And as the title suggests, I hope I don't encounter any more tall ladies. Cause yeah, fuck that hentai. Like just, it's not even that scary. It's just like, I kind of rewatched the scary part of it, and it's just like such a tonal shift from, yeah, here's them in the amusement park to a bunch of masked people, whatever, cutting out someone's eyes, and then the creepy monkey, and it's just like, oh fucking okay. I don't know why this is taking forever to load. And then at the end, it's just like, Hachisaku-sama, is that you? And it's like, Paul. I don't know why that that just creeps me out. Okay, I'm gonna have to close my game. I don't know why it's taking forever to load. I don't know why this is taking forever. However, I know that at some point I am going to do a mass Chemco stream, in which I essentially stream all the Chemco games, because, yeah, why not? They all essentially look the same, honestly. It's like, they look the same, and they will have the same like, yeah, you can buy upgrades and stuff like double damage, speed, and shit like that. can never say no. No, you wanna say no. I'm from Japan. Look at me spending all of our money to get more, more. Gotta get so much more. I don't care what the life has left me in pain. Again at the top of the blockchain. What don't you man? 20 seconds in, I lost a quarter grand. Suspect my kind said less is more, my friend, till the torture end. And when will it end? We're dead. Who do you think you are? Oh, this is the bank, you overdrew your credit card. Why would you be walking into the lake? Like, honestly. I lost the quarter then. Don't you disrespect my kind said. Less is more, my friend, to the torture's end. When will it end? I asked you for some spare change. Only a few dollars do for spare change. Oh, 40 minutes and I had to sell my land. Disrespect my kind said, less is more, my friend, to the torture's end. And within the shrine, a funny looking Jizo statue. Several stores. So sitting around the Jizo. You're not gonna investigate the box. Like, that seems like something to be worth investigating. Why do I keep forgetting what the actual map button is? Let me buy you a drink, Shimon. I'm not typical.
Hisoka!
Yeah, this isn't a trap at all.
Hisoka! Hisoka!
Oh yeah, just totally just stand there. His hair keeps sprouting out from everywhere.
Let us fall together.
It depends. Fall for what? pretty simple objective. Ah, but if I go this way? See, now you think that I'm going this way, but instead I'm going this way. Not this way. Haha. Simone, you were just cynical. But then you think, let me buy you a drink. Shimon, I'm not typical. Nah, made it. Us a beach from before, have I lost her? I should get away from the mountain right now. I've got to fucking leave. Yuri followed Hisoka's trace to the shore of the lake that departed where it vanished into the mist. In a place a woman appeared, the same dark presence as seen in Hisoka's photograph. Unable to inflict any damage with the Kanma Obscura, Yuri's only option was to run the fuck away. Yuri recalled the outline of a large torii gate over the misty lake. Could that be where she was going? S-rank. Nice. Okay, now... Yeah, see, before it said that they were gone. And Hojo. Yeah, he really, like, in terms of outfits, okay, so Yuri has the most, and I kind of feel bad for Ren. He barely has any. Learning that Haruka had been taken by Ghost, Ren and Rory keep a watchful eye on the ghost to prevent it from happening again. When Yuri returns to Mount Hagami's summit, she quickly collapses from exhaustion. Meanwhile, Miu is also in a naturally deep slumber. Worried that someone wanted to visit us may be on their way, Ren and his assistant Ori decide to watch over the girls through the shop surveillance system. Ah, so we've got a Five Nights at Freddy's situation here. Ah, it's interesting, you see. I always thought every game was just a copy of Five Nights at Freddy's.
The surveillance cameras seem to be working.
Now we can see if anything comes to pay us a visit.
I don't know why that just seems so fucking stupid.
Huh?
What? My camera sense is tingling.
What's happening?
I mean, that's just perfectly normal, dude. Oi. Odi, you okay?
Huh?
Odi.
Louie, are you alright?
Mate, you're a kid, mate. Woody. Woody,
I'm fine.
are you?
Don't worry.
Don't look fine. Woody seems to be unconscious or maybe just asleep. I wonder what that rumbling was. Something must be happening on the mountain. Yuri and Mew have both been affected by the noise, but I'll make sure that they're okay. Haruka Mama said the girl Yuri saved was led away by the ghost of a girl who killed herself. Something might have come again. I need to check the surveillance camera feeds to see if the girls are okay. Alright, this is Five Nights at Freddy's action. Both seem to be fine, but I should be checking on them. I'm acting strange since the ominous rumble. What's happening on Mount Kami? I should look into the mountain's history. They must have some books about it here. Seems to be a book about local customs. Mikomori. An area on Mount Kami is a custom of receiving water from the mountain. The people call it Mikomori, and it is placed in casks to bring to their homes only for special ceremonies. It is used to give newborns a first bath or to cleanse the bodies of the dead. It stems from the belief that the soul comes from the water and returns to end death. Another use of this water is known as the Cry of the Mountains. According to an old woman in the village, there was a saying, when Hikami lets out the cry, one must wash in Mikomori. When Hikami cries out or rumbles, one literally immerses oneself or avoids wets himself with the water. This custom likely comes from the mountain sound being a bad omen, and they use the pure waters as sort of ward. But when the water dries, your daughters may be gone. Do not go in search when the mountain is awake. This must be referred to the girls being taken to the mountain after the ward has worn off. An explanation for the number of girls going missing in the area. Are you pointing me to this time? Yeah. Really? Yui, I hate to say this, but your house is clearly haunted. The Mikomori region has many anecdotes regarding the act of photographing the dead. Many are simple superstitions, but some allow us to glimpse into the customs of another time. These stories show both great understanding and great fear. Vanishing, a man showed a photograph to a friend. The picture showed the faint silhouette of a person. Upon seeing the silhouette, the man cried out and ran, leaving the photo where it was. Each time a man looked into the photo, the silhouette grew more and more distinct. It was his friend. It is said that his friend disappeared after that. The photo bride A local fool suddenly declared that he had married. The village showed a celebration, but no one had seen the bride. Someone went to the man's house and could hear the sounds of a woman talking of him. However, looking inside, he saw only the man from behind with no sign of a woman. Days passed and the man hasn't left his house, so one of the villagers went to check on him. There was no one inside the house, only an old photograph left behind. In the photo was a bride hiding her face and the missing man was at her side. The man who saw the photo said the bride appeared to be smiling. I'll need to investigate more, come in and find out what's going on. This essentially has turned into Five Nights at Freddy's. Judy. So well. Oh my god, ghost! No, go back, go back. Ghost lady. Yodi. Yodi, 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 Yodi. No. That's not the way to use them. I actually have no idea where your use room is. Upstairs. That's a Ahsoka's room. Secondary storm. Why did your room have to be like right at the end? Yodi. Yodi. Yodi, 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 Yodi. There's a really nice outside bit. Well, I mean, if you're gonna kill yourself. Oh. Okay. You killing yourself was just the trigger of your powers, huh? Okay, yep. Fuck this. Isn't sharpened tools instead of hard blades. Thumb and forefinger supposed to show you're not a wild beast. I can hear the noises at night time. You don't have to keep a certain bedtime. Alright, is the objective still... Yeah, okay. Here's my body. Parts of the apes and monkeys. Them's gonna lie awake. I hear the wind fall on my tent fly. The insects that are sleeping. Oh no, the animals are dreaming. Back, bro. I'm just trying to pose. Yep. Okay, just get spammed by literally 3 messages. I literally, my inbox just got spammed by a bunch of fucking buy followers, which, really, I find stupid. I kill myself to power up. I sure wish I could kill myself to power up. I mean, I guess technically you're already dead, but still. So it's like, haha, I'm dead, but now I'm even more dead. Oh, but that should have been a hit. Probably because I was aiming at the chick and not the knife. Gracious. Then choose your food then. No pajamas. The doctors. When my heart gets weak, I can't even breathe. It takes all my strength just to breathe. All I can do is take the breath and hope to take another. I'll go exhausted and spend all the day just to live. All my strength just to live. I'm aware of death and I see people whispering, broken faces, ruined bodies. People who stare at me with bloody sockets, crying endlessly. All I can do is close my eyes, cover my ears and wait for the moment to pass. Those watching me saying I don't belong, it should have gotten better. I should have gotten better. But yet, I'm still just here making FNAF videos. Alright, mate. Aren't you being a bit too much of a creeper there? Oh wait, Yudi, is that everything? No. What's so bad? Seriously, this is a nice little area. I wish my house was like this. Although, what would actually be kind of creepy is if you saw a ghost coming in through the door there. Is she alright? Yudi? She seems to be having a nightmare, but otherwise okay. Man in a hallway. Did you kill yourself again, you stupid bastard? What is it with you ghosts and having to kill yourselves? It's not a superpower. You're sitting here and you're thinking that, oh, I'm already dead, so I'm just going to kill myself. Superpowers don't work like that. Man in hallway, why are you entering this room? I will exorcise the demons. Let's think about the maidens. The shrine maidens of Mount Akami were tasked with leading pilgrims to death. They were feared and people thought the maidens gone stripped away their soul. 2 years ago, shrine maidens had come on Mount Akami. My research into Japanese folklore has led me to believe that an underlying fear of women permeates the city culture. But who were the shrine maidens? As women who immersed themselves in water and led people to death. The shrine maidens of Mount Akami called to mind tales of bewitching sightings. The traditions of Mount Akami came to an end in an incident where all shrine maidens were all murdered. The incident was most likely spurred by this fear the locals had of shrine maidens. Yeah, let me check this, buddy. The custom of marrying the dead is seen elsewhere too, but ghost marriage of Mount Akami was unique. Rather than being done to mourn the dead, the ghost marriage seems to be part of a ritual in which shrine maidens were sacrificed. Similar traditions join the dead with an imaginary spouse depicted in votive pictures. However, on Mount Akami it seems living men were brought to be bound to the maidens. Once on the mountain, the men were not allowed to leave. Ghost Mountain brought in outsiders to soothe the soul of the shrine maiden and to strengthen the pillar she had become. Unable to leave the mountain, the shrine maidens would wait for the man to come and die with them. Mate, are you having fun just looking at me, you fucking creeper? I kind of like that. It looks like he's holding up his own head. That's adorable. You fucking creepy bastard, just staring at me. I knew there was something suspicious about you, but I just did not expect you to be that creepy. You see, this is the issue you have with Ghost. No sense of privacy. Are there any ghosts in this room? No. Good to know. Good talk we had there. Woody, are you okay? Let's get back to Five Nights at Freddy's. This is certainly an interesting little chapter, I guess. Okay. I saw that you were in that. I'm coming. Although, I guess I feel like there's a surveillance game where you have to like spot anomalies. Alright, yeah, I saw that. Once the sunset reaches here, the end won't be far off, and after that the mountain will let out the mighty roar, and everything will overflow. It'll overflow and everyone will end together. It'll be good, it'll all be over. Since it'll be over, I came to see everyone so that we can die properly before the end comes. God damn. What's the people wanting to fucking die in this game? It's like, oh yeah, let's die. This isn't Overwatch, you're not a Reaper main. Oh, so a little story about yesterday. Me and my sister, we went to Sydney for a little bit, you know. Had a nice little walk around. Just, I know, a weird place to go for some exercise after like a 2 hour or so train ride. But we did. And on the way back, a bunch of kids, I'm gonna say kids, they're like in their 20s or so. Did not get that a quiet carriage means quiet. Like, they were being so loud and just... Do you not understand what quiet means? Like, so just insufferable. It's like, oh yeah, let me yell to the people. It's just like, do you not understand? Quiet means fucking quiet. Of course, there was this one guy, like, a couple people had phone calls on the quiet carriage, and it's just like, really? And this one guy had the SpongeBob theme as his, ringtone, and it's just like, really? Okay, I'm assuming I've got to go to, yeah, check on Miu. Let's see, Miu is in... This is like a home invasion, except a ghost. Which I actually kind of like this chapter. Alright, so... Exit through... Okay, listen up, creeper. Mount Kami's name is thought to mean mountain that climbs higher than the sun. Some posit that it was once written in a way it means mountain of the sun gods, but that is far from certain. What is certain is that many tales about the sunset still persist to this day. People must only climb the mountain as the sun is setting. This likely comes from the local ceremony where those going to the mountain to greet their deaths would go at sunset, which the Neverworld also, when the Neverworld was said to be closest to ours. One mustn't look at the mountains at the sunset. You must stay inside when the mountain cries. The dark sun was a god of misfortune and calamity. The setting sun over Mount Kami was said to be an omen of the dark sun drawing people to their doom. As for the cry, tremors are also often seen as a portent of calamity. On Mount Kami, it was thought that it was the water rumbling, and it said that if you could hear it, you were eligible to become a shrine maiden. Other sources say that locals washed in special waters when the tremors happened. Okay, seriously. What the fuck is goddamn up with the goddamn bot accounts? Really, that's like just in this stream alone, like the 5th bot account that's like buy best followers, and it's just like no. Which I am honestly gonna say, even if that was allowed, like even if, yeah, you can buy followers, you can do all that junk, I wouldn't anyway. Like, wait, yeah, no, it's the other door for thing. Cause, you look at it this way, and it's just like, either people are going to watch you or they're not. You can pay $5 for someone to... Oh, it's a woman. Would you guys quit? So far, the only courteous person has been that man, and he entered the other room. Everything does not seem normal. You literally just took a picture of a creepy ass lady trying to perv on Miyu. Like, really? Like, seriously, so far the only courteous person has been the man that went into Hikaru's room. Everyone else is just like, yeah, let's perv on the 2 sleeping girls because, you know. Why is the TV on? I swear, this is a small ghost. There's nothing but static. Can you stop perving on everyone, lady? Christ, lady. Yeah, I'm sure I'd be more inclined to help if you would stop trying to perv on people. It's like, yeah, let's go after the free sleeping chicks. You stepped into the wrong hentai here, motherfucker. This ain't your grandma's hentai. Oh, goddamn. Okay, I will admit, I completely messed it up. It's like, the issue with that one is that it gets so close and then you have to... Fucking creepers, dude. Screw it, I'll go with this one. Ryu, I hope you're okay. Notes updated. Wait, we have notes? I want notes. Add another fucking body count. Seriously. Okay, you're heading up the stairs. Whose room are you after this time? Listen, I am sure that the one time that I go through there first. Look, mate. Look, guys, if you're going to be window shopping, I am going to have to ask you to leave. Look, I'm sorry, but I thought you were dead already. What the hell? Look, I can't let window shoppers stay in, okay? I just don't think that I'm allowed to let in window shoppers. Well, at least ghosts that don't intend to buy anything. I mean, you understand, alright? Why? We're cool. We're cool. We cool. And so you should be, lady. You come into my house. Into mi house. And you don't even buy anything. We have the finest. We have the finest biscuits, as you can see. See, cookie. We have finest cookies. So this cookie. And cheese banana. It was having to be a chuck banana. No, that kind of does look like cheese banana. We have only the finest cheese bananas here. You want some cheese bananas? You come here. I'll get you sorted. I actually kind of want to try cheese banana now. Like just a banana, and you stick it into a cheese fondue mountain. That would be. That'd be really weird. It'll probably taste horrible, but I guess depending on the cheese. Okay, you know what? I can respect someone just spinning around in the rain. You're spinning in the rain. Spinning in the rain. What a glorious feeling. I'm happy again. Damn it. Which actually, so a little bit of a story. I remember back during school, we had this really fun teacher. He was in charge of the computer lab, and every time it was raining during the assembly, everyone would be like so happy because we'd get like a little story from his past. I was like just such a random thing. But yeah, every time it was raining during assembly, we'd get a nice little story. And of course, everyone pretty much always wanted to get into the computer lab during lunch or recess. One of the three. Except, damn it. It would always be kind of like a mixed bag of whoever got in. It's like sometimes the people at the front of the line would get in, sometimes the people at the back, sometimes the people that decided to walk there. Or if you decided to run. He was a cool teacher. I forget his name though. This just really seems like an endurance match. Ouch. 'Cause we're taking photos. Taking photos. And I swear we're going to get Sudoku, aren't we? Spinning in the rain. We're spinning in the rain. Damn. Okay. Well, we must have woken up. Oh, come on. You had to kidnap my assistant. Really? You guys are going to gangbang freaking Yuri, and now you take my assistant. Do you know how rude that is? Rui, really? You can't join in on the ghost gangbang. You have to actually be ghost for that. I'm pretty sure I've never been invited to a ghost gangbang. Or what the? Rui? Dragon Man. Ah, the old trick of you got dragged away by nothing. A classic. Never gets old. I'm assuming I just followed the drag. Oh wait, really? God damn it, they're taking my assistant. Mr. Hojo is captivated by the women in the photograph. He has never been good with women, but he's starting to change. I can't do anything about it, he's changing. I'd like to keep things between us just the way we are, the relationship we have now. I like the ambiguity, but he is going to decide sooner or later. I wonder which way he'll choose. That I don't know what my assistant is doing. You having fun there, buddy? Just... what the fuck is a ghost being perverts? Really? Bowie? Rudy? Let me touch you. Great, you're supposed to be watching and you fall asleep. Wait, is Roy a ghost? Oh god, no. Was this the... No, cause... Yeah, that doesn't make any sense. Could people stop trying to kidnap Roy? Roy, bitch slapper. Oh my god, useless. Oh my god, could people stop being fucking kidnapped by ghosts? Did no one have protective wards here? Seriously. Well, at least you weren't kidnapped by a ghost. Nice painting shot. 10 out of 10. This game is for kids. A game about suicide.
Are you alright?
I need to go back to Mount Hakami.
Bitch, I will slap you.
Can you take me there?
But if you get kidnapped
No way,
again,
it's too dangerous.
I will prep
If that's
my
your answer.
slapping hand.
Thanks for everything.
And I will slap the both.
You don't mind if I borrow this, do you? Maybe I'll be able to find Yuri as well.
Hold on, wait.
Whoa.
Did you kill her? I'm going. Goodbye.
Mate, if you're worried about her, go with her. Ryan is watching over the sleeping Yuri and Miu on the surveillance cameras, but he passes out. He has a dream where he's chasing after Ori. When he wakes up, both Yuri and Ori are gone. He finds Miu getting ready to leave Mount Hakami, taking Yuri's camera. The door shuts behind Miu, leaving a bewildered Ren behind. God damn it, Ren, you are fucking useless. There's one male character in this game, and he has to be useless. Really? Like, you were surrounded. Three to one of a bunch of cute chicks, and you have to be the useless one. Even after your assistant gets kidnapped, you are fucking useless, dude. Arkham male characters just generally have to be useless. So we're playing Miu this time. I did actually genuinely like that episode though. Or that drop, I guess. Short, sweet. Miu wakes up to discover Yuri has been taken to Mount Hakami. She borrows Yuri's camera and heads to the mountain. against Ren's advice. She hopes not only to find Yui, but clues about her mother as well. I can sense that Yui headed to the mountain. If I use the camera, I might be able to save her and find clues to where my mother went. As well, I say those shadows looked a bit suspicious. So now again, that just seems like a stupid setup. It's just like, yeah, that is clearly just signifying that you're going to get jump scared there. I have to admit that I like this white outfit. My sister's usually more of the black character. She usually likes dinosaur colors in black. Like, she's got an all black Giga, an all black Ovis, all black Crystal Wyvern. For me, I prefer white. I prefer white, blue, silver, you know, stuff like that in the white scaling. I've got a white Giga, white Ovis, Wyvern. Those are really the only white things that we have. But yeah, she's more of the dark enjoyer. I honestly prefer white. What the? If the camera's obscure, if Yui can use it, so can I. Interesting. Of course you had to survive. Okay, really. Why the fuck do I keep getting goddamn spam whispers? Alright, so I actually kind of forgot to mention this before, but no, I was in the middle of it. But what I find stupid about the whole paying for followers, paying for views, it really does nothing. Like, quite literally all you are doing is paying someone, and that's it. By that I mean, let's say I pay someone $20. They watch the entire, like, $20, watch 5 videos, comment on them, and maybe drop a subscribe. Alright? That's the... That can just be the thing. Then they're never going to watch another video, never going to comment again, because they've already got paid. Let's say you pay 20 people $5 each to stop by a stream. They watch it. Yeah, you get those 20 views. You get maybe a couple followers because, you know, they might get more money in the future. But that's it. They don't do anything again. And the reason why is because you paid for them. Like, that honestly is just the long and short of it. If you pay for them, then they're not there genuinely because they like you. I mean, they might eventually, but as it stands, you're just some sucker that is paying them to leave up a window. Okay. Isn't that the way I just... No, okay. That wasn't the way I just came from. Oh yeah. So in just random news... I mean, you say you didn't kill anyone, but you're acting a bit aggressive, don't you think? As I was saying, I didn't kill anyone and then just start brandishing an AK and shooting at everyone. I didn't kill anyone. They were just in the way. Okay. I actually have no idea where the last checkpoint was. Fuck. Ah, shit. Alright, good to know I need to avoid getting stabbed by that guy. Seriously, I just fucking... Really? Like, what the fuck is with the amount of goddamn just spam in this stream? Like, yeah, I know I don't get a lot of views. Doesn't mean I'm going to be desperate enough to try and buy some. Now, anyway, back to what I was saying before. So, me and my sister, we bought all the waifu cups during the month where they released cup after cup for every week. And we got Sharpshooter today. Well, I guess yesterday. Which is odd, because Sharpshooter was the second cup. And... yeah, Ninja is the first cup. It went Ninja, Sharpshooter, Nika Maid, Selfie. And like I said, it's so weird that we got Ninja or Sharpshooter today, despite that being the second one. But it is still a nice cup, even though it is the one that was in stock the longest. Of course, I'm pretty sure the one that sold out the quickest was Nika Maid, but I'm pretty sure that was mostly due to the fact that Nika Maid is a double back one with, you know, you know, it has big boobs and big butts. Plus, it's one of the few that actually has a back to it. Like, that one sold out incredibly quickly. Again, who is supplying power to this place? Like, is it just ghost energy? I'm gonna have to assume that it is ghost energy. Okay, so... yeah, okay, there only is the one path. we're gonna have to be careful of the stabby ghost. Actually, how many purifying embers do we have? 4. That's not really an ideal amount, but I guess you can work with it. And again, here is kind of my complaint about trying to actually capture the ghost. Oh, at least the little... You'll see soon. You see, I know that a thing pops up here, but they take away control of the camera to do a third-person shot here. That is all they take away, the control, and then you have to re-bring up the camera. I could probably outrun this ghost, actually. Yeah, sorry, I'm sure you didn't kill anyone, but... Only passing through, what's it to you? Oh, for fuck, not this area again. It'll be the best money making come of all time. Walk right in. It's only fine. Really want them to be mine. So move aside, move aside. What a beauty that can so we find. Really want them to be mine. What is with the ghosts and just being so perverted? Like, they're either hiding or they're trying to touch up chicks trying to sleep.
Mother, wait.
This is a very elaborate graveyard. Mama? Where'd you go, Mama? This kind of reminds me of the dense bush blocking the way. I won't be able to get through, but that definitely was my mother. She's been here. This kind of reminds me of Fatal Frame 2, where... Oh, for fuck's sake. It's usually a darkened palette, since it's at night, but you get the crimson butterflies. And here, darkened palette, yet the red is vibrant enough that it stands out. I have to go. I'm sorry. Forgive me. Right now I need to find Yuri. Shimeno Sancta would help me. Mr. Blue Sky, please tell us why you had to hide away. so long. Where did we go wrong? Mama told me, yeah, she told me on me girls like you. She also told me, stay away, you'll never know what you'll catch. Mommy's alright, daddy's alright, they just seem a little weird. Surrender, surrender, don't give yourself away. Sit and go. Just see. Man, miss. Ow. Like, can you... I'm legit just thinking this game is just... Okay, so... see, here is just the shit that I find funny about this game. It's a game, quite literally, about suicide and death. Alright, whole bunch of people commit suicide, death, you know, just all the family-friendly content. Alright, family-friendly. You want your under 15-year-old kid playing this game. We've had people slit their neck, drown, hang themselves, literally get run over by their own car. But no, we have to complain about the alternative outfits. Because some dumbass looked at this game and was just like, yeah, this game is perfectly fucking reasonable to play. Like, do you kind of honestly just see how stupid that is? Like, the amount of loops that they had to go, the amount of the leaps in logic that they have to go through to make it justified is, yeah, sexy outfits, that's too much. Suicide? Death? Fucking motherfuckers getting murdered? Yeah, no, perfectly fine, perfectly fine. We want our kids playing this. Like, yeah, the suicide and death, that's not traumatic at all. But, nope. Complain about the sexy outfits. Because some dumbass is fucking dumbass. Like, it literally is the same level of logic of complain about the killing in Deadpool. Like, you take your kids to see a movie called Deadpool, and then you complain when people end up getting killed. You see that level of logic. I mean, do the alternative sexy outfits change anything? No. No, they don't. They change absolutely nothing about the game. They don't change the gameplay. They literally do absolutely nothing. And yet, you still have idiots just complaining. Like, sorry, lady that hanged herself. Or probably got hanged. Ah, yes. The most dreaded thing. Seeing someone's eyes. Actually, that would have kind of been a nice little thing. Like, she starts to pull it back, and then it's just the one eye. And that drives her so insane. Like, she just lifts up the mask ever so much, and it's just the one bit of an eye. And she's just like, fuck, that is a lot of hanging bodies. I mean, that's perfectly fine. Perfectly fine for our kids to play. Suicide. Mwah. Chef's kiss. Top tier quality gameplay. Sexy outfits. No, 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 no. We can't have people running around exercising ghosts in lingerie. That's just quite literally too much. I quickly need to go to the toilet, so I'm going to be right back though. back, obviously. So it's on the other side of there. This dress is just completely going to be ruined. Like, it's such a nice little dress, and it's just completely destroyed now. I can't even get it from here. I don't know why it's signaling that I can when I can't. Got to get back to the life that I know. I'm not freaking out. This time is on an hour. How did this shit come about? I'm not freaking out. I'm afraid of losing you. This all that comes to baby. This all that comes to baby. That's all you gotta say to me. It's all that comes to baby. It's all that comes to baby. All you gotta say to me. Keep biting my tongue. That all you want is done. You just don't leave me. Oh yeah. I've got the ceiling in my head, and I know it's something I did, baby. The ceiling, I'm out of control. Got to get back to the life that I know. Not waking up. This time is on an hour. How did this shit come about? Not waking up. Afraid of losing you. So it comes to baby. This is all it comes to baby. You gotta say to me. This all it comes to baby. This is all it comes to baby. That's all you gotta say to me. Okay, I could have sworn that I dodged there. So far, I will admit, normal mode doesn't seem that challenging. Like, I usually manage to get through with enough healing items and health, but oh no, now I've got the cake out. It's time for me to break out. Failure soon will lead to success, even if it's excessive. Escape will be impressive. It is a weakness, so I'm doing the best I can. Hello, kitty. Damn it. But I counsel taking my case, my palm to my face. Bank, hiding a bank, and now I gotta prove that it didn't do that. Got so lawyered up by an ace attorney. Them think that they're capping me in the cycle of shame. I'm the same old kleptomaniac. Don't you mind me? I'll take my leave so casually. Use the cold bar. All is clear, I'm nearly free. Got on now. Boys, I'm blue, you bring me down, down, down. Making my way out of town. Dodging bullets, but I'ma pull this off. Kitty, not a good time. Kitty! Kitty! Really? Kitty. Kitty. This isn't a good time. No, it's not. If I'm being perfectly honest. Ow. This isn't a good time. I get it. You wanna... It's... Kitty. It's like 6 a.m. It's 6 a.m. You wanna cuddle? Yeah, get it. You wanna cuddle. This is just not a... Kitty. 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 This is not a good time. Leonidas. 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 Yep, no. You might think this is a good time. But it's not. I don't know why you think it's a good time. Maybe it's because I kidnapped you trying to eat the spider. Yeah, you were. You were looking at the huntsman, weren't you? You were literally going to eat the huntsman. At least try to. You're a very stupid cat. Are you quite done now? I think he's done. Okay, he's done. Good dude. You may not get this, but can you stop trying to... No. Again, kids, just remember, games about suicide, murder, death, all this shit, perfectly a-okay. We master it, slap that price tag on it, form a little DLC, the character, outfit, and Mwah, you have yourself a good game. Good game, good game. sexy outfits. We can't have that. You want sexy outfits in your game? No. No, says the parents of the people. You want games about the little children ghosts being murdered? No, say of the people. The people, they say no. Like, literally, this is a game where dead children attack you. Or at least, I think they're dead kids. They might be dolls. Yeah, look, kids. I ain't really going to be fucking around here. You guys want to step to me? I'll step to you. Yeah, I think that these guys might be dolls. Okay, bye, kitty. Thank you for finally deciding you want to actually leave. God damn it, you really do not have a lot of time to actually get that fatal frame, do you? Murder us kids is simple because they're trying to murder you. Do 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 do. Yeah, what? What, huh? Huh? You want, boy? Boy. I could have sworn that I would have got that one. Man, the window to actually get that fatal frame is just... Damn it! Now the cat is quite literally just sitting in like the lower right hand corner of the screen. So all that is just cat. Nailed it, you little shit. Now let me touch you. Let me touch you, kidness. Okay, so you guys are playing. That is a really cute dress, if I'm being honest. Like, girl, a dress is adorable. Oh, okay, so that's the white-haired chick, I think, Ren?
Be quiet, guys. I'm supposed to be dead.
That white-haired chick kind of reminds me of the, I'm not sure if I've mentioned this in a previous stream, but she kind of reminds me of the two white-haired children from Demon Slayer. Or the two twins, I forget their names. To Google, because what says a good quality stream like Googling something in the middle of a stream? Da-da, da-da-do-do-do. No, this should be obvious as to the thing, but I don't get the feeling it's gonna load up something completely different. Yeah, no, the white, yeah, so like the white and black-haired twins. Wait, hang on, they're boys? What? Is the black one is a boy, the white one is a... Okay, wow. I did not actually know that the black-haired guy, the black-haired one was a guy. Well, calling me kind of a bit shocked. Well, a bit, not only shocked, but... Yeah, so... Oi! Leonidas? Wait! No, well, that probably would explain it. They... have a lot of... Oh, he has a lot of sisters. Like, sister... Okay, so it's Kuya Ubuyashiki, then Kunai Kanada, and then Hinaka. And there's... Why the fuck do they all look the same? Like, I get that they're quintuplets, but even the one that's 13 years old looks pretty much the same as the one that's like 8. Like, damn. Guy gets like 4 sisters, and they all look the same. And of course, I have to admit that I actually find the white-haired girls cute in the sense of... Ah, it's you. Like, they are cute in the sense of I like the hair, I like the eyes. Their mother is cute. Dad, yeah. Like I said, I prefer white stuff. I prefer pure white over anything. Like, for me, monster waifu, Yuki Onna. Of course, you know, for actually several reasons as to why I would like a Yuki Onna as a waifu. One, they're cold. Who doesn't love the cold, honestly? You could just cuddle up to them on the hot day and it's just like, ah, nice and chilly. You could cuddle up to them on a cold day, but like, ah, nice and chilly and comfortable. And two, snow white skin. That's pretty much the reasons. So really nothing there. And then, granted, you go around saying, oh yeah, pure white skin is like the best. Yeah, people can just kind of construe everything as you like white skin, racist. It's like, nope. I mean, I don't mind other skin. You're never going to get married to the ideal girl. Like, ever. Or the ideal guy. It quite literally is just going to be impossible. Why does that one flick out when loading? Like, that one loads fine. That one has like a strange flicker that is not there in any of the other loadings. So like, the bit down the bottom has just that really weird, strange flickering. I mean, sometimes you could find your ideal partner or partners, which I guess is a benefit of polygamy, in which actually, so speaking of polygamy, the latest episode of how a realist rebuilt the kiln. How a realist rebuilt the kingdom. I like that series. The main reason that I like that series is it actually takes the concept of a harem anime seriously. Like, my dude already has a harem of like 4 chicks, each equally cute. Though, if I have to say, Aisha, obviously the cutest. A nice, tall, dark-skinned fighter chick that, you know, is just like the most adorable. She's just like, Aisha, and It's just like, ooh. It's so adorable. But in the latest episode, it literally was just like, yeah, we're teaching you how to get along as spouses to the new king. And unlike most just completely dense harem anime protagonists, they didn't really shy away from the whole, yeah, this is a harem anime. It's like, we used a truth spell type thing on him, and this is what he honestly thinks about you. This is what he wants to do and what he wants you to do to him in terms of like sex and that, or nighttime services. So again, I like animes that aren't really shying away, I guess, from the fact that, yeah, it is basically a harem anime. And again, kind of like unlike most just generic harem animes, it is like, there's not even a box there. How did I get trapped in a box? Like, you see most harem animes, and it's just like, yeah, we all like the guy. We all clearly get along. But, like, that idea doesn't really cross their minds. It's always going to be, yeah, pick one. Because, fuck's sake, fucking bitch. Like, let's take Heaven's Lost Property as an example. Clearly, Nymph, Astria, Icarus, and Sahara, I think. Yeah, they all clearly like him. But due to, you know, bullshit, it's always gonna be like, yeah, fuck you, stupid harem anime protagonist. Density of a black hole. My god, can you just die, you old hag? This bitch is turning into a mini boss fight. Oh my god, I have to finally. The two boxes of shiny maidens, those who will be pillars to be placed in reliquaries. The pain of having their limbs crushed gives them strength. Strength beyond compare. Those who can be stronger pillars are placed in the caskets. For the ghost marriage pair, the pillars can last even longer. The caskets are made large enough to accommodate the grooms she is joined to. To protect the casket, guardians shall be submerged around it. Another shrine maiden goes to the shrine of the ephemeral to become a pillar. The Blackwater is restless during the witching hour. The mountain lets out the shriek. The funeral celebrant laments that the great pillar will soon succumb. The wedding celebrant is hurriedly making motives or votives. The ghost marriage has begun. Maidens cannot be joined while in the mortal world. Only pillars can enter into ghost marriages. Perhaps this ghost marriage is meant to console maidens alone in their caskets. Since surviving the flood, I thought I would live alone and that I would die alone. Perhaps on Mount Pillar that can be changed. This is like some fucking Dark Souls level lore. Like, I don't know why, but this area just kind of reminds me of the graveyard bit in Dark Souls 3. It's just like, yeah, you gotta stop the black water and become the savior. Fucking Lord of Flame level lore here. Another anime which I also want to bring up in the sense of it's a harem anime that doesn't actually shy away from the fact that it's a harem anime, or even more of an adult anime, is Jobless Reincarnation, in which, yeah, Bitch, what the fuck you going? You're scared of water. Really? Oh, love, that dress is ruined. Hippie, don't
No.
commit suicide.
let you do it.
No, don't kill yourself, bae. You're too sexy.
Don't you leave me too.
You barely know this chick. Like, she saved you. You slept in the same house for like a night. And then... Okay. That's her. She's too powerful. Even the camera obscure does nothing. We have to run. Fucking scatter. In terms of a spirit that is too powerful for the camera. Oh, damn. Okay, crap. She lacks the presence of the Kusabi from Fatal Frame 2. Now, that is pretty much the main game that I've played. I've played the fuck out of Fatal Frame 2. Okay, played the fuck out of it. She lacks the presence of the Kusabi. Like, you see him dragging away a body in the main manor of the village. Alright? Yeah. And then in the room where Side literally murdered everyone and is there laughing, he starts to chase after you. And you're just like, fuck, 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 fuck. Run. If you get caught, it's an instant death. Of course, she also lacks like the presence of Sai. Sai? That bit where you're being chased by her and it's just like, yeah, fuck, you've got to get this puzzle done quickly. She's literally following you. And then escape. You've got no camera. Like, that shit scary. This chick, again, I feel like she kind of lacks the fear factor. But anyway, back to jobless reincarnation. And what I kind of mean by it doesn't shy away from the fact that it's more of a mature anime. Like, you literally have one scene. Okay, this is a straight game over if you run into her. Yeah, interesting. They have one scene fairly early on. In the anime. Where the guy's parents... Can I skip this? I can't actually skip this. Oh, there. where the parents, they're having sex, and on the outside of the door, you have one of his future wives sitting there listening in and masturbating. You know, usually you don't see that kind of stuff in anime unless we are talking about Redo of Healer, which, you know, it's not shy about showing sex scenes and stuff like that. Obviously, it's not on the level of a full-blown hentai. It actually shows... It does technically show them having sex. It just doesn't really show them, you know, anything below the waist. Of course, granted, you do have the bit where we got here very fast. I'm assuming that was just a skip. You do have the bit where the sword hero
Come on.
literally essentially
Let's
gets
go back.
raped to death. Actually, she doesn't get raped to death. She kind of gets eaten because she just gives up due to the healer transforming into the princess and being like, yeah, you can do it. And then she's just like, don't look at me, princess. I've always loved you. And it's just death. Nom 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 nom.
Why are you here? I can see them too, you know. Maybe even better than you. Does it scare you, seeing things that others can't? I'm not afraid. I have nothing to lose, so there's nothing to be scared of.
Who is supplying power to this place? Seriously.
I know you're scared too. Scared of being alone.
As Yuri waded into the mist over the lake of the departed, she was stopped by Miyu. The distance between the girls seemed to narrow. Losing their parents at a young age and being able to see the souls of others, the girls have more in common than they may have first realized. Yui still isn't. Yui still hasn't found Hisoka, or Miyu searches for her mother Miku. Wait, Miku? Would that be Miku from the first game? I wanna have a look. I don't think it is. Maybe they just share a name. Oh, no, it was Mayu. Mayu and Mio. Oh my god, you say pick all the ones with bikes. I picked the bikes, and I really hate the whole... the whole prove you're not a robot thing by selecting all of this. Okay, yeah, no, so she's... Okay, so... Miyu, the... the... Oh no, just playing. God damn, I'm actually looking at some of the alternative costumes, and I have to admit, they do actually look pretty good. Fucking censorship bullshit. Okay, so her mother is the protagonist of the third game, and Miku is the descendant of Yai Kurosawa from the second game, which didn't she... Didn't... Wait. Ah, yeah, I have no idea. Because Yai died when she was like 15. The eerie dark figure that appeared to be at the lake may just hold all the answers, but why does she keep calling out to Yui? Again. Oh, S-Sync. Nice. It really just seems so weird. Like a weird complaint. That... Yeah, just want to make sure that I've got everything. Actually, you know, one of the outfits where her standard outfit is actually better than most of her alternatives, except for this one, of course. That one's okay. Yes, see, Ray is from the third game, if I'm not mistaken. Although, I feel bad for Ren since he really just does not have anything decent. Oh my god. I'm gonna have to go through this and actually try to get S rank on the other ones that I've missed. Ren goes searching of Rui, who has vanished from the antique store. He heads to the Veiled House, which is where he saw Rui in his dreams. It really just seems like an odd thing that, again, a game about suicide, death, murder, what may as well be a bloody cult of shrine maidens trying to chuck you into the water and kill you. Yet all that is perfectly fine to slap a price tag on. But sexy outfits? That's going too far, kiddo. You can't have sexy outfits in Fatal Frame. Oh, too far. Slam the sensor bar. It's done. Ryan checks the surveillance footage only to discover that Rui has been beckoned away to the mountain. Not Rui. Man, I wish we had an outfit selected for Rui. No, we're not gonna lie. She's cute. He recalls a dream he had after he fell asleep. Rui was inside the Veiled House, aka the Watari residence. For like quite a while, I had no idea what AKA meant. But then, like, I mean, obviously I do now. But like, when I was a kid, I was just like, what the fuck does AKA mean? Apparently it's also known as. Ren knows this is where he must head next to find his love. Speaking of love, I wonder if the next book from Dungeon Crawler Carl is out yet. I doubt it is, but damn you. Damn you, Matt Dinman. Every time I keep thinking, new book, no new book. And it's just like, Record faster. Proofread faster. Everything faster. In my dream, Rui was in the folklorist house, the one that we searched before. I should check it out again. I might find a clue that will lead me to her. Or to Rui. Hey, so I really just, according to the map, there should be a sump here. Was this house here before? So like, back to jobless reincarnation. Like, again, a few animes aside from, hell, let's say Rito of Healer, really decide to step into more adult things into their anime. Which I hope that more games do, or more anime do eventually start doing, and moving away from the lol male anime protagonist, let's beat the shit out of him. Cause I was watching another anime, I kind of forget which one it was. Let me Google. It's about this. Yeah, good old traffic lights, like good old fire hydrants. Yeah, like you clearly know there's no fucking fire hydrants there, and yet you still. Oh my god. Oh yeah, just skip everything. Is it this one? No, so yeah, literally samurai harem. So basically, he goes to train with like these sisters, and generally he gets the shit beat out of him by what is obviously going to be the love interest, because you know, like, why not? It's like, oh, you got a love letter, or that junk. Let me beat the shit out of you because you don't understand what a date is. Oh my god. Yes. 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 Ascendant of a Bookworm Season 3! Yay! At least I hope. I mean, it says... It says Ascendant of a Bookworm. 3rd season. Yeah! But yeah, so I generally don't like that kind of stereotype where, oh fuck you guys. Okay, those are clearly men by, yep, I'm about to say men by fire. There's 2.
Places not illuminated by the forbidden flame.
Okay, that seems counterintuitive. You named something.
The shadows without the aid of the forbidden.
Okay, it's either fucking forbidden or it's not. Did you see? It's like, Do not drink of the water unless it is from the forbidden sippy cup. It's just like... This shit is forbidden. Forbidden generally means don't fucking touch it. Don't do anything with it. Wait, back to what I was saying. Like, I genuinely hate that trope where it's clearly not the man's fault. Let's take Heaven's Lost Property because that is a big, offender in that fact. Tomoki Sakurai. Yep. His son, Sahara, comes in to wake him up, bursts right into his room, like, Tomoki, wake up. Guy has a morning boner, you know, usual, typical guy stuff. Morning wood. Sahara, I'm gonna karate chop your dick off. Why? Because haha lol funny. Do you get it? Do you get it? And then it shows a clip of a martial arts guy snapping the top part of a bottle, like the bottle neck off a glass bottle. Like a nice smooth karate chop, well, sideways chop. And snapping it off, implying that she just pretty much snapped his dick off. And it's just like, bitch. You fucking came into his room. You made the conscious choice to come into his room. And like now you're and we'll take another anime here, which is actually why the fuck do I like these anime? Not Sekirei. Girls Bravo, that's it. So again, we have a guy living alone because anime protagonist, harem anime protagonist, always has to live alone. Even though just a typical 15-year-old, or however the fuck old they are, he comes home from school or whatever, goes to take a bath, and then gets the shit beat out of him because his neighbor that likes him, or is the only girl that actually is nice to him, because her shower is broken, so she uses his. And it's just like, really, you beat the shit out of a guy who is graciously lending you, assumingly, the keys to his house, and, you know, just all that fucking junk. It's just like, have you not heard of locking the fucking door? But lol, funny men get hit 'cause women empowerment. Like, it generally is just a annoying trope that... I wonder if there's a Type 0 film... Yes, it flickers. Which I never really get. It really is just something that I'm just like, why? Like, is it supposed to be funny? Am I supposed to laugh? Am I supposed to be like, yeah, go queen? Woman empowerment. Kill the perverted guy. It's just like, you're the one that came in there. I mean, don't get me wrong. He fucking deserves it sometimes.
Reliquaries consecrated by the Forbidden Flame protect the pillars from the Black Water. Without the reliquary, the pillar would soon be exhausted.
But like, there were so many times
The Black Water will overflow. This cannot
when it's like clearly Sohawa's fault. Like the dream sequence. You have them going through dreams, and one of them is Sohawa getting essentially molested multiple times by Tomiki. Like, it's clearly her dream. But, well, no, let's have Sohawa beat the shit out of Tomiki. Because, yeah, fuck you. Fucking male bad. It's just, it generally is such a trend that takes away from the actual enjoyment of the anime for me. An anime that I have to say does this well, Monster Musume. In which, yeah, the guy, like, it literally is a plot point where he should be dead due to the things that the girls are doing to him. But yet, he's not. Like, he literally gets his neck snapped by Mia. Freaking trampled by Centauria, smashed into just everything by Poppy, nearly drowned due to Sue and Mero on occasion. Wakane is like the only one that, you know, it's even mentioned, like, she's the one that tries the hardest to not hurt him. Because, you know, she's an arachne, half spider. And it's just like, yeah, you're the only one that is making a conscious effort, being the biggest one here, to not actually hurt me. And then, you know, it is played up for laughs, but it's not like, oh, here's a misunderstood situation that is clearly X's fault, so let's beat the shit out of male protagonist. So, again, it can work, but for the most part, it literally is just, haha, male, stupid. Attack male, cause whammon. The reliquaries protect the maidens from the black water. They are filled with black water, and the maiden is shut inside. The maiden becomes a pillar protecting the pure water. The reliquaries prevent the pillar from melting away, keeping her within the water. They must not be opened before the pillar has crumbled. The only one who can open the reliquary is the one inside. Okay, so yeah, basically just die. I guess is what they're saying. At least I'm assuming that the crumble away means literally dissolve. I can't really think of many other animes. Welcome to Demon School? Kind of. Like that's essentially turning into a harem type anime. Where he has... Let's try and go over the list. You've got Amalia, Clara. I'm not sure of the tall female demon. I forget some of the names. The tall female demon in the Mystic class. The Ice Girl. Asmodeus. I think the Ice Girl's sister? Sabnok's sister? And the girl that was there to help him in the Feast of the Demon King. That apparently has like just a ridiculously strong stench. And which I genuinely thought that that was a male. Like I was just like, oh my god, he is so cute. And just like pulls out a watering can and starts helping. And it's just like, oh my god, that is so wholesome. But then it's later revealed that the cloak is like a shape-changing thing that hides her face and makes her shrink. And it's just like, oh my god, how could she not be so precious? Ah, she is so adorable. And then Iruma gives her like this little bow tie, and she starts wearing that, and it's just like a bit of growth from her. Nice. I'm pretty sure it was Iruma that gave her that, and I was just like, oh my god, that is so fucking adorable. I forget most of their names, but genuinely just so adorable. Where am I supposed to go here? But yeah, I mean, Welcome to Demon School isn't really a harem anime. Like, that's clearly not its central project. Its central focus. But it is there. Like, that is a developing thing. And it's also filled with, like, actual likable characters. Which... if I'm gonna be honest, the first time that I saw Sabnok, which is... he's essentially like the big, muscle-bound character. I was just like, yeah, this guy is going to be like, just an antagonist throughout the series. Messing with Irma. But no. He genuinely is quite wholesome. He's just like, yeah, Irma. Hey, 3 hour mark. Irma, you are my rival. And I guess slight spoilers for the anime manga. Even though, yeah, slight spoilers. There comes a bit in one episode where they are having a flying race to help determine their rank. And, you know, just the general demon school activities. Caligo, the teacher, is just like, avoid this pathway. The Guardian is pretty much on a rampage. And you know, go through the safe area. Sabnok obviously doesn't. He goes to attack the Guardian of the Valley. And Irma gets captured by the Guardian. And it's assumed that he will be food for the Guardian's child. Irma heals the Guardian. Gets rid of the sore. And then flies over to the Guardian, where Sabnok is pretty much getting the crap kicked out of him and nearly dead. Irma buys them a bit of time, and Sabnok is just like, let's use this time to attack. Like, it's clearly distracted, we should attack. But Irma's just like, no, don't attack. And Sabnok starts to be a bit more humble, I want to say. To the point where, on a later episode, when they need the teacher's permission to use Royal One. He goes up to the teacher that he attacked on the first day of school because he pretty much can't die. The teacher. And, you know, the teacher is expecting another fight. He's ready to kick this shit out of Sabnok. But then Sabnok is just like, yeah, look, I was clearly in the wrong. Like, I was clearly the wrong one here. If you don't want to give us permission to use it, yeah, that's fine because of me. And it starts to actually learn his lesson. Okay, the Type 7 and 8 shot is good for this ghost, which is kind of slow. Like, it's clearly not doing a lot of damage, but at the same time, she's really not that much of a threat. But I will admit, welcome to Demon School. Good anime, highly recommend. Pretty funny. Like, when they are summoning familiars, and it's just like, yeah, okay, here, we're using my blood, Caligo's blood or something, to summon a familiar, or, I don't know, something to do with Caligo. He's just like, yeah, summon a familiar. And he literally just summons the teacher, and then they're trying to push him up through the portal to actually complete the summoning. It's just like, it's fucking hilarious. But it also is filled with like wholesome moments. Where Clara goes from trying to impress. Ah yes, the old trick of just to look at them never fails to get them to kill themselves. I mean, you clearly already did that trick. I'd be more impressed if you did something else. Like, again, I feel like, if anyone plays Dead by Daylight, and the new killer, the Onryo. Her Mori, when I think you're condemned is full, is just to look at the survivor and just one eye. It's just like, it gives them a heart attack. Had for this one, it'd be like, she lifts up the mask, hair in her eyes, and then she just shows off one singular eye. And that drives them insane. Like, to the point where they are so filled with fear, they would rather die than actually deal with that. But as it stands, it's just like, haha, I'm going to look at you and then you're going to die. And it's like, yawn. And you can also very clearly see that woman offering flowers. It's clear that they put less effort into Ren than they did Yuri and Miyu. Ah, okay. That was effective. I'll admit, I did not actually see that coming. Come on, I totally hit excellent. Now, are you dead or you are? I will admit, for a jump scare, that actually got me. Like, that actually got me as a jump scare. Seriously, I just... Like, how are they fun? Aside from, like... Yeah, you can't just grab everything at the risk of a ghost arm. And it's just like... But where is the challenge? Where is the, you know, downside? It's just like... It just makes it longer to actually do something. And me, I would much rather just speed through. Like, take a game like Enchanted Arms to grind experience on that. It's pretty simple. I may find the Veiled House if I go through the tunnel below the Shrine of Dolls again. There's no time to lose. Is it just me or do these dolls look even creepier? Countless dolls are lined up around the shrine. Now, again, compare Enchanted Arms level grinding to Final Fantasy X. In Final Fantasy X, again, to kill a certain enemy, you have to select a certain character. You want to kill fast enemies? Bring out Tidus, because he has more of a chance to hit them. Not guaranteed to hit them, just more of a chance. You want to kill flying enemies? Bring out Tidus. Luna. You know, people that can cast magic or use an actual ranged attack. Even though I feel like Kimimari should be able to take down flying enemies due to the fact that he has a spear. Well, yes, a spear type weapon. But no, it is just a slow grind. Now, compare that. I really hate the fact that G-Fuel has so much powder. Compare that to Enchanted Arms. Or quite literally, any game that has an auto feature, like an auto fight, in which, you know, you can just go into an encounter with a bunch of your strong combatants, and then just press start, auto fight, and even your weaker characters that aren't in the main party get experience. Obviously, the ones that actually contribute and survive get more. You can't just bring in a level 1 up against like a level 50 and hope that it's going to survive, because some are admittedly very weak. And it doesn't matter which character you have. I mean, it does in the sense of element damage, but ultimately you can bring out whatever characters you want and then have them fight. Final Fantasy X, it's just like so fucking slow. That it genuinely feels like a slog to get through, and I'm just like, like, and the odd. Like, I distinctly remember actually enjoying Final Fantasy X. But now it again just feels like a slog to actually just gain experience and levels and just... Let's see, like, where is the fun there? You could remove that entire thing and the game wouldn't change. Like, nothing about the game would be affected. Aside from maybe making the game faster. Okay, well, that was quick. What kind of ghosts were they anyway? Women from water, men from water. Yeah, okay, they died incredibly quickly and just... Ah, no, 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 no. Tall woman. Nope, 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 nope. Like again, you could literally get rid of the... You could get rid of this part. 100%. Nothing would change. Nothing would be lost. And what you would gain is... just a slightly better game. Like, I've heard that this game is kind of like the black sheep of the franchise, which is kind of funny because it's literally the maiden of black water, black sheep, or maybe not, but I've just generally heard that this really is not the most well-received game, as opposed to Fatal Frame 2, which obviously people know a lot more about. Until I am 7, I am with the gods. I am unborn. When I turn 7, I will be human. That is why I will become a pillar before I turn 7. I am not long for this life, but if I become a pillar, I will not die. I will be an immortal flower. I will go on forever, undying, but will I be alone forever? Okay, yeah. Yeah, let's talk about having a 7-year-old girl, or at least a girl younger than 7 years, a girl younger than 7 years old. Yeah, let's talk about basically chucking her into a box and drowning her. Yeah. That's okay. Little child being chucked in a box. Perfectly fine. Sexy outfits. No, we can't have sexy outfits in our game about suicide. That's just too much, man. Who the fuck is supplying power to this place? Really? Who? Who is actively feeding power into this place? Who is paying the electricity bill? In this instance, I don't need sleep. I need answers. This is literally one of the things that I need an answer to. Woman floating. Like, look. Tables are set up. Who is supplying power to this place? Is it some, like, just old thing where it's just like, yeah, we just provide it with free power due to the fact that it's a sacred mountain? Is that it? Like, is that the reasoning? Yeah, but I was messing around, didn't ya? Okay, yeah, never mind, that time I did just completely mess up. Okay, if I miss, does that count as like it using up all of them or what? I have 27 now, so... I guess I have to wait now. That's like the one thing that I hate about this ghost. Did you just try to take a pic of her armpit? Did I? Don't think I did. Okay, it just... I have no idea. Maybe. Who knows? But hey, sis, you're up early. Like, you're actually up earlier than I thought you would be. Like, I thought you would have just been completely knocked out from yesterday.
Rui.
You went to bed at 9 p.m. Oh. Oh! Yeah, no, I think I will. Like, look, you're cute and all, but holy damn, there's some height, lady. Like, that genuinely is some height. If I can actually see how, like, I would say this guy is about average height. And if I can try and see how tall he is compared to her. Kazuya Sakaki. Who the fuck is that? I think that was this guy's friend. What are you pointing at here? Oh. But did you enjoy your dinner last night, sis? No, it's just two of you. Interesting. Did you get the big kebab or the small one? The king. Yeah, that's what I thought. As long as you enjoyed it. Oh yeah, sis, as soon as I can find it. soon as I can actually find it. Yeah, so a game where essentially before a girl turns 7, let's turn her into a pillar, which I'm assuming is pretty much killing her. You know, she would go on forever undying. Yeah, let's talk about that. That's fine in our video game, but sexy outfits is just no. The old television is switched on, the screen is blurred to static, but I can't make anything out. Like, game logic. You want your kids to play a game about suicide and all that. Mr. Hojo came for me once before. He'll come for me again. I'm waiting. I'll keep waiting. Waiting is all I can do. Like, just complete game logic of, yeah, death is fine in out.
Ever since I saw her picture.
Oh, wait. It was... Alright, so I get the feeling that this guy got caught up in a ghost marriage. Because I think that was a thing where he was getting married and something. No, it makes sense. I swear, Western culture version of what's fine is completely stupid. Like, sometimes. Protect kids' innocence, but yet expose them to violent shit. Because violence is fine, right? Violence in TVs, video games, Doom is fine, even though you literally rip eyeballs out of things. Meow meow. So cute, Meow Meow. Violence is fine. Let's treat violence as human nature. But yet, more sexual side of things, which is actually human nature. Generally, it's human nature to have kids. Nope, can't have that. Where the bloody hell do I actually go? Meow meow. see a gap in the floor. The water is black and murky, as if it's hard to see past the surface. Traces of water about as the sunk was dragged out. Oh, I thought that would have been blood, but I guess it's just water. Okay, so we came through here, and then, oh yeah, up this way. Duh. I get the feeling I might have missed something there. There's old text that I found that the shrines tell of a disaster. The waters tainted and black flowed down the waterfalls, sullying the pools, and became a black mist that enveloped the mountain. The sun turned the muddy crimson, the border between worlds blurred. Now the waters are clear and the mists are white. It is unknown whether this disaster actually happened or whether it was passed down as a mere cautionary tale. If it really did occur, what must the locals have thought? Did the mountain rumble appear, appearing shrouded in black shadows? Did the rivers look like long strands of black hair? Did the people see black water running down the paths? The truth is unclear. What is clear is that the waters are now clean and pure. I don't think they are, buddy. See, what actually would be a good jump scare would be to have the tall woman just looking up from there. That's like, you know, you're on the second floor, and then you just see her face in the window. There's a black box in the middle of the room. Dark stains mark the floor as if some has seeped out. Well, we better not be in here. Oh, god damn it, Oi.
You came for me.
Oh, well, thanks a lot. Oh, hello, creepy lady. Yeah, you having fun perving on me? What is it, the ghost in this in being absolute perverts? Like, ooh, his boy. Fucking perv. Where am I? Oh yeah, leave me with the camera. That works. And freaking. You know, will we? So thirsty. That she literally drags you into her bath. Oh, he's acting strange. Maybe it's one of those damn ghosts again. Like, just those damn ghosts possessing my assistant again. Japanese stone green clothes has been placed on the... Yep. Truly enlightening. Truly the most enlightening thing that I've ever seen. I don't know where I am or how I got here. The last thing I remember is calling him on the phone. Maybe if he could have stopped me, I wouldn't have ended up here. The ceremony will start soon. This is the end. Oh, sure, it's my fault. It's my fault that you couldn't have helped yourself. As photography is still so expensive. It's common to dress up the deceased for post-mortem photographs. Upon seeing those pictures, I decided to make a camera. Post-mortem photographs are more than simple mementos. They capture death and the soul in a way the eye can't. I devoted myself to making a camera that can capture what we cannot see. As soon as I had a working prototype, I began taking post-mortem photographs. I traveled the country taking photographs. People were thankful to have subject spirits preserved. The people in Tamai, Ayukawa, and Katase, near Mount Akami, were particularly elated. They said they were like the pillars. But this is still not the camera I was after. It still only captures visible light. I had to capture what the eye cannot see, the portion composed of shadows. If I do, perhaps I can prove the existence of an invisible world. Assuming here, I guess it could make sense of the things being lit. Like, you don't need electricity to light 15. Oh, fuck. Bitch! You don't need 15... You don't need money to light 15 candles. I mean, I guess you do need to buy the candles. But still. You actually need electricity to, you know, power the lights. But somehow they get electricity. What the? I clearly hit X and I didn't. I have no idea why it put me into the menu then. That's so weird. Miss me with that curse. Shit. Okay, the Type 0 literally does nothing. Like, it's not even worth using. Miss me with that curse shit. Yeah, right. So if it's successful, it only takes up one shot. Which is good. I think if it's not, it does take up more.
She was so...
Yep, congrats, dude. You fell in love with a ghost waifu. Congrats, dude. Gooms are bought in from other places. The groom can make his choice from illustrated votives. The wedding celebrant calls upon the chosen immortal flower, and the two are brought together. The immortal flowers are waiting for someone to join them in their caskets. All they can do is wait for a partner. They cannot choose. That is the immortal flower's final wish. Talismans are hung from the walls and ceilings amidst the images of couples getting married. Red cloths tied to rope stretching across. But, like... Is that the same image just repeated? Like, that image and that image. I think they're the exact same. Same with those. They are literally the exact same. You have 3 of the same image within the same shot. That is just lazy. Like, legit, that is actually just lazy. Embroidered on the altar, lit with red candles, is a small box behind which is an image of a couple getting married. Countless more wedding images adorn the walls and ceilings, but they are somewhat dirty and appear quite old. They also look the exact fucking same. because lazy. But on the next checkpoint, I am probably going to call it.
I can't. No, stop. I can't do it.
So, like, you already picked your ghost waifu. You gotta follow through. Like, you can't. Oh, she's dead, dude. Literally, you can't escape. You're physically trapped with ghost waifu. The bridegroom's soul after the ghost marriage is bound with the bride and placed in her casket, so that the pillar can remain strong. The votive of the wedding is finished, and the groom's soulless body is interred in the Forbidden Valley. The souls of men driven mad by the ghost's marriage are enshrined in the unmarked graves of the Forbidden Valley. The corpse is placed in a reliquary, alone and interred in the depths of the womb cavern. When you get ambushed by ghost waifus. See, dude, this is clearly why you cannot escape ghost waifus. Like, you're already fucked. Please don't. You don't know what's in there. You don't know where it's been, lady. Like, I would feel bad that if you do. Please don't. Not even I know what's in there. And it's mine. It's like your browser history. You don't go for another dude's browser history. Give me your sweet points. Oh, for Christ's sake. Seriously, don't. Like, actually just don't. Genuinely have no idea what it means. I'll browse into your soul by touching you. Touch. Was this not the one that was shot? Garden across the pond is beautifully kept. Because you can really see in the middle of all the fog. Like, yep, fog. Totally beautiful. Oh, cutscene. Oh, for fuck's sake, old lady. Can't you go be a creeper somewhere else? I'm coming for you, young man. Oh, I'm gonna touch you. Let me touch you.
How good of you to have come.
I'm gonna touch you.
My
Let me
dear
touch you.
Master Asso, you are most welcome.
Hey, I'm gonna touch you, young man.
Now then, shall we go to see your beloved bride-to-be? She is waiting for you. This way, please.
Okay, for once, not a hostile ghost. Shh. Okay.
Follow me.
He kinda was, lady. It's just like, follow me. It's just like, yeah, okay. I'm totally gonna trust this old lady in a house full of things that tried to kill me. It's like you don't go to a cannibal's house. You kill a bunch of cannibals, and then you have one. It's just like, follow me to see your wife, good sir. It's just like, everything here has tried to kill me. Why aren't you trying to kill me? Because of the plot, good sir. Oh, do I get a unique picture this time, as opposed to all the copy-pasted ones?
Rui!
God damn it, you, were you trying to pull it down, for fuck's sake? Would you stop trying to steal my damn waifu? Ah, it was all a dream. That works. It wasn't real. Despite the fact that he was moving around taking very real photographs.
Can you walk?
No, you're going to have to carry me.
I've been waiting for you for so long.
You left like a personal space, please, Rory. Personal space. Have you heard of it? Apparently not. You left like a couple hours. Oh my, you. Oh wait. Oh wait. I get it. You like me. I like you. But there is a thing called personal space. You might not have heard about it, but it means stop stepping in. It's like, oh my god. It's like I get closer to her, and then she just starts walking into me. That doesn't even make sense. You're supposed to back up. You see, you're supposed to do that. Not walk quite literally right through me. Alright, so...
Brett, oh, look at that picture. The woman, she's...
again, I feel like a spooky moment would be to have the tall lady, or like at least walking by and you see her hat. I feel like that would be a good thing, but oh my no. I'm not a game designer. I'm not a gay designer. I'm not a game designer. What do I know? But anyway, I'm going to call it here. I hope everyone, fuck's sake, everyone enjoyed. And I'll catch you all. Actually, yeah, okay. So if you miss, it does consume all 8 photographs, or 8 film. Alright, I'm going to call it here. Hope everyone enjoyed, and I'll catch you in the next stream. Bye for now.